Oops. Hello, hello. Apparently there is an update to Factorio, so I'll have to wait a little bit. Just going to take like 2 seconds. Hello, Nerdzel. Hello, Christmas fighters. Play. One second. 1 second. Just making sure that everything is fine. Also don't hear anything. There we go. Now I do. Assembly machines will pass through ports. We'll consider the entire fluid segment as available for crafting and then some bug fixes. But there is no bug fix yet available for the biters not attacking me, right? That's going to come in the next update, I guess. Because I know that they fixed it. What's the date today? 17th of June. This is all wrong. Wait, what? Okay, now it seems to be fine. Hold on, guys. I for some reason don't see the recording happening right now. I don't understand why. All right. I don't really know. Something is weird. I'll check again a little later. Maybe it's just not creating it. Okay. We're going to continue. You know what, guys? I have checked. how long it took me to Um, I checked how long it took me to research the uranium bullets, which we need in order to defend against the behemoths. Right now, the evolution is at 83% over there, right? And we might be in a little bit of a trouble here. Because when I did it last time, I started the research of the uranium bullets, which takes 20,000 yellow science, when my evolution was um like 78%, and then I finished it at like 88%, so it went 10% up. So yeah, I don't know. We might be in a little bit of a trouble here if I don't somehow do it better this time. Right? Okay, anyway, where are we? Last time I just launched a couple of rockets into space. Here we are, right? But but we are not doing any space yet because I need to make sure that I survive. And I am a little bit uncertain that we are going to survive. Let's take a look at the magazine production. I think I need to like really invest into the bullets and into the uranium right now. Let's see. In the last hour, I was using 150 magazines a minute. That's a lot, I would say. Right? Wait, that's a lot. It really is a lot. Do I have any infinite attacks anywhere right now? Let's check. So I want to be checking for all the infinite attacks all the time then. Oh no, why did I look here? If I did not look, this train would be alive right now. Okay. Well, that's not a good start. Let me remember how to play this game. I need a tank. I need cannon shells. I'm afraid we're going to have to fight the behemoth biters with the red ammo in this run. So, what is better then? Once I go and build the yellow science, would I be better off going directly for the uranium bullets? Or, since I will need to defend against behemoths, we could also go for the damage level 6. Because this is also going to help a lot. Cast making you forget how to play the game? Yeah, nah. It's just that almost a week passed again since I last played, right? That was I made a video too. Did you see that? You didn't know I had a YouTube channel? It's in the description here. I made an edited video out of this. Let me just link it here. I'll just link it here. It's in the description. Summary video. There you go. This is the link to thing. Hello, bad cop. Okay, I think I have everything. What do I use in my tank right now? Not using an exoskeleton. Let's put one there. Okay, I'm going to go fix that thing that I just broke by looking at it. If something works, don't look at it, and then it will keep working, right? It's just like in programming, basically. And I'm not going to actually kill them, I think. I'm just going to move my rail a little bit. Yeah, I'm just going to move my rail, like I did in other times. So that I don't have to kill, because once again, we are in a not a very nice spot currently. And the evolution will reach 90% before I can have uranium bullets. For sure. We want to kill as small amount of expansions as possible. Ideally none. I will need to be killing nests in order to capture some resources. And I will want to minimize that too. But I will need a lot of resources. Can I even estimate how much iron and like copper I need to do the 20,000 yellow sands? When I were doing a Minecraft create aeronautics server, I mean, you can create it anytime, right? I don't know. Every time I try to play Minecraft, I just stop playing it after like a day for some reason. Okay, so what we're going to do is something like this. There we go. This is fixed, but I need the train also, right? The train is also needed. I'll rebuild that. So let's go back. Alright, so can I even deviate into the purple science, you think? Because elevated rails, for example, they are not that expensive, and the beacons too, right? 650, right? If I do this, like if going for the uranium bullets, I'm getting the behemoths anyway. We might as well just do some of the other things which will help, right? Elevated rails so that my trains don't die like they just did. Um, I don't know. I might be actually in a better, like, there is a difference between this run and the other run where the uranium bullets increase the evolution by 10% because I'm using the efficiency modules in my assemblers, right? And technically it should mean that I'm doing less pollution, right? Because I'm not using productivities. Even although I'm going to use more resources, the overall amount of pollution should be less, and maybe it's not like that bad. So I don't know. I feel like we should try to go directly to this. The only other option is really just going for the projectile damage 6 first. This one is 10,000. That one is 20,000. Actually, it's more than 20,000 because I need the military 4 in addition, which is 2.5 also. So it's 22.5 thousand. Hmm. Wait, why is this gray? I thought for a second that this was a ghost, which is why I clicked on it, but it's not a ghost. Wait, why is this gray? Is that something new in this game? Again? Is it because I don't have the robots? No, I don't have the robots. Hold on, there's something wrong. Okay, now it's because I don't have the power. But that's because I clicked on it on accident. Is gray because it's disabled? Oh. Oh! Was that always like this? If I disable my exoskeletons, they also become gray? Oh. That was not always like this, right? You noticed that yesterday? That's part of 2.1, right? Let's move this rail a little bit. I think this is an expansion. Let's get aggroed at me. It triggers me that the equipment UI resizes when toggling it. Yeah, it's because they increase the text here, basically. When I toggle the exoskeleton, it says Alt E to toggle, which is also weird that they don't say Alt E to toggle when the exoskeletons are enabled, but it does say so for the RoboBoard. Wait a second. Why is it that when I'm moving, my movement bonus goes from 90% to 20%? Wait, what? Wait a second. What? Not enough energy? Oh, because yeah, I guess because my batteries are empty. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. All right, I was coming home to build myself the replacement train for the one that was destroyed. So I guess I'm building the yellow science, right? That's what I have to do. We were previously starting the purple science build somewhere. Over here? No. Where was my purple science build? It's not the one. This one? Yeah. I was starting to work on the purple science, but we are going to cancel that, I suppose. Let's take a look at the evolution. So it's 50% is from spawner kills. Pollution is 28%. Time, we don't worry about the time. We can play it slow at this point. But the slower we play, the more expansions are going to happen on top of the rails. So I cannot really play it very slowly, I guess. This over here is too close to the expansion. Let's make sure that I don't go that way. There is nothing useful in this direction anyway. Everything is depleted. Okay. And the locomotive. Thank you for the follow. Hello. So I lost what? A copper train, right? Copper ore. From there. What is my resources right now? I'm out of iron. Okay, so how do we how do we do? What do we do right now? So like building the yellow science is going to take time. Do I even research anything in the meantime, or do I literally just I don't know. Let's like finish this thing. I guess it's cheap, so it doesn't really matter if I do research that, right? Sure. Just going to just quickly finish. Let's do both levels. I think this is still nothing. 1,000 blue science. All right, but how much is blue? How much is yellow science? Yellow science is 3 iron, 7 steel, which is 40 iron, plus 2 batteries, which is, yeah, I guess that still is 40. Electric engine is another 10, so it's 50, and then 2 blue chips is like another 50, so it's 100 for 3, right? So around 30 for 1, right? 30 iron for 1 piece. So if I need the if I need 20,000, then we divide that by 30, and I will need 666. Wait, what? No, yeah, it's because this is not the correct 20,000 divided by 30. Wait, what? Is it 666? Oh no! I need 20,000 times 30. I'm bad with my math, right? I need 500,000 basically iron. Okay, and then yeah, let's say that I will need 1,000,000 iron for that. It's not actually that bad now that I think about it, right? It's not actually that bad, I think. It's the only issue is the time it will take for me to research it. I can get 1,000,000 iron. Ba-da-dum-ba-da-dum. So let's just get to building it then, right? Let's pick a spot and build there. Um, I don't know. Any spot looks particularly good. I think over here, maybe in between these nests, is where I can build the yellow science factory. Let's go. Oh, I need locomotives. I'm actually wondering if we look at in the pollution graph, then yeah, most of the pollution is from the mining drills. I'm still using the steel furnaces, so I could get rid of this, but I don't think it matters that much anymore, kind of. Let's try to ignore them. Let's try to ignore them. Is there artillery on the menu? Yes, but it's not very soon. Artillery is coming after Valkines. So, okay. I mean, we can technically, I think. So if I don't go for uranium ammo, I can instead try and go in for Valkines directly, right? Because this is just 40,000, so it's twice as expensive, but it's not military and it's not yellow science, which means that it's going to be. I think this is actually less resources than to do the uranium ammo, right? But if I just get to Valkines, it doesn't really help me. I mean, it would help with getting the mining drills and whatever, but I don't think it's useful much because in order to research the artillery, you can look at it over here. This is going to be 200,000 metallurgic science, and I'm not going to pump lava on Vulcanus, so yeah, not yet, not yet. I don't think expansions are that big of a problem if I use the elevated rails once again, right? But the problem with going for elevated drills is that I need to make sure that I can defend against the behemoths first. Ah, like this is the point where this decision matters, right? Like, what do we go for here? And technically, I should not have gone for the rocket silo, right? But I just did it for fun mostly. This was 16,000, which I didn't need to spend. My evolution would be lower if I didn't do this, right? Is there any other researches which are technically I should have skipped? Maybe, I don't know. Not really. I think it doesn't like matter that much. The other ones, because this like I guess like the nuclear power could be skipped also. And I could just work with solar. But other than that, yeah, not much could have been saved. I am going to go for artillery, of course. Eventually. Okay, let's see. So we will want to do yellow science. And I want 7 assemblers for that. Okay. So for this to work, I will also need low density structures here. 5 assemblers for the low density structures, right? And I will need the flying robot frames. Yeah, let's just not research anything, I guess. We'll see how much am I going to use of the bullets if I don't research anything. Supposedly, it should basically go to 0, right? If I don't produce anything, I don't need to defend, right? Right? It's already 140 a minute. 160 in the last 10 minutes, by the way, though. 10 minutes goes up and down. It's weird. Flying robot frames. Wait a second. This amount of low density structures is not enough, right? That's 3. I actually need this 3 times. Whoops. And 15. I don't want to get too close to those spiders. Low density structures. Okay. Hold on. I have a delivery. Flying robot frames. So yeah, this is what I need 7 assemblers of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Flying robot frames. Nope. Flying robot frames. And it's going to be processing units. 2/3. Also 7, I guess. Which is also 7, right? Da, da, da. Pum, 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 pum. Alright. This needs to be 1-to-1, basically. Right? And then that. 1, 2. Well, that's not really going to work. I will need go a little lower then. Can a long inserter do 1.5 items a second? It should be. Yeah, it definitely can. So yeah, I have like a belt of iron here, a belt of copper over here. There you go. That's how I do it. Easy. And then the output is over there. I'm on the other side today. Yeah. Hello, hello. No. I'm trying just to not destroy the trees for no reason. And I will not want to push that, so I'm placing this over here. Okay, how much copper is that? 1.5 times 12, which is 18. This is more than a belt of copper. Yeah, this is going to take a lot of resources. For sure. This is just for the blue chips, and I will also need 0.15 times 8. Need like 1 red a second or something. for this. Like 6 assemblers of that. Let's do this. First setup. Why not? 0.5 times 6, 3 plus 4.5. I'll need 3 more of assemblers for the wire. And that's going to be like the blue chips. Plus, there's going to need some plastic here. Yeah, some plastic will be needed. But that's fine. And that's going to be the blue chips. This just needs steel, copper, and plastic. And this will need more green chips. It's a 3 for 1 robot frame, and we need 1 for 3 science packs, so 1 more green chip for all of the robot frames. Plus 1/3, 1.3 is what I need, which is literally just a single assembler for the green chips, right? So here is more of that. One third of the engines and into electric engines to do that like here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4 engines, electric engines, like that. It's too close. Boom, 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 boom. steel and batteries. Yeah, for the engines, I will also need the gear and a pipe. Batteries. And 2/3 of batteries, which is 3 chemical plants for the batteries, right? Iron and copper. Okay. A lot of yellow triangles. Yeah, I'm just like designing this thing first to see how big it should be, and then I'm going to surround it with the wall and build the wall first for the defenses. I mean, I think I did build everything except for like the raw stuff. Like plastic, steel, iron, copper. Those are the only things, right? So the smelter is. So how much do I need? Let's take a look again. This will tell me everything, supposedly. I need... let's see. So iron is going to be... one blue chip is 12 iron, so it's 24 plus 3, 25 iron. Plus for the 2 batteries, it's going to be 27 iron. Plus the electric engine is just 2 plus 4, 6, 27, 32 iron, right? 32 iron for 3 science packs. So 10 iron. 10 iron is all I need. So 2/3 of a belt instead of 24. I just need 16 furnaces. For the iron smelting. Is that right? Let's take a look. I guess I'll just do a full belt in that case. For the iron. Let's just do a full belt. 1, 2, 3. That is my iron. Okay, and then the copper. No, let's do the steel. Steel is going to be 7 plus 1 for the engine. So just 8 steel. 8 steel is 40 iron. Divided by 3. It is once again another belt. So like 1 belt of iron for iron and 1 belt of iron for the steel is what we need here, right? So let's say that this over here somewhere. I don't know. Let's build a steel smeltery over here. Sure. 1, 2. 1, 2. That is my steel. And then for the copper. For the copper, I need 60. This actually says it here. Well, it's 60 plus 64 plus for the electric engine. You need 3, so it's 6, 7. And then for the blue chip, 1 blue chip is 40, so it's like 80. 70 plus 80 is 150. So in 50. So in 50 for one science pack. And 50 is. Wait a second. I was not even doing the correct way, right? Because it's one belt. One red belt is what I needed for the iron and copper, wasn't it? For the iron and steel. So it's like I built actually twice less than needed. Is that right? It's going to be huge. So I need like 2 smelters for copper here. Don't I? Don't I? No. 30 iron, 30 steel. 50. And 50 is not 2 belts. This is also not enough. Yeah. I need like twice as much of this for the copper too. Wait, yellow science is so expensive. Hold on. Have I never built this much yellow science? I'm pretty sure I'm miscalculating. That's an iron train. Okay, this needs to be fixed right now. What's this? Look at these guys. I think they are making an expansion there. Doing math on stream. Yeah, and I did it wrong or something. There's no way it's this much, right? Or is it? But I think it is. I literally need to double this. Okay, can I make my rail go around these guys? Does mean you like watching people suffer? The 3 stream streak? Not enough. It's not 100 stream streak yet, so... knocking cylinder. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Can I go between these nests? Wait. That is not good. I thought I was not aggroing anyone. I was looking at my map. Why is there no notification that I'm being killed while I'm looking at my map? Is there a mod for that? There probably is, right? No, yeah, I have batteries on my body. I'm just going to start crafting the solar panels. It's fine, it's not in the 2 digits yet. What is not in the 2 digits? The amount of deaths is actually is in the 2 digits, but it's not in 3 digits yet. Here's the total amount of deaths, 27. Or you meant your streak, yeah. Wait, I didn't take the fuel. I need fuel. Take from the Whoops, I did not mean to kill that power pole. Okay, so what do I do here again? Let's see. I need to reconnect this rail, but I don't want to kill this because they are going to repopulate otherwise. Ideally, I somehow just go in between them. But I guess I will kill them just a little bit, as what I'm going to do. Just not fully. Yeah, just kill them a little bit, you know? Just enough so that the trains can keep coming into this oil station and that my rail can go around them. Okay, I guess like the next I don't know how many hours, but a lot of hours are going to be spent doing a lot of this and not much other things. But it's fine. I just need to make sure that my yellow sign starts working at some point, relatively soon. Factorio is like a different game with all these settings. Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, not really. Not really much different. I'm still just growing the factory. Just the early game is too over, or is over too soon on the normal settings, and I'm just extending the early game here a little bit. Right? It's going to be the same as normal Factorio in the late game, I guess. Okay, I think this is good. Let's go back to building the yellow sides. Also, we'll do even more doubling over here. Yeah, why not? And my tank needs the equipment. Hey. Hey. That train is trying to kill me. While I'm inside the other train. What is this? I just needed more depot stations. I guess I will need more depot stations if I'm not doing any research, actually. Might need to build that pretty soon. Okay, so... And to double the amount of furnaces. Right? 1.5 times 8, right? So like this is a belt of iron. Yeah, I guess I do need more. So iron, iron, and then another iron over here. Somewhere. Steel. Did I not double? Yeah, and then like this copper also needs to be doubled. And 4 belts of copper. 4 yellow belts of copper. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Or I can do the 2 red belts. And this over here also. Need that copper for LDS, yeah. It's a lot of copper. To kill the solar panel? Okay, I don't need it. Really? Okay, and then more steel. Sure, let's just have it over here somewhere. Whatever. Okay. And I'm pretty sure that I will be able to figure out where I can process my oil here, right? Is it a lot of oil? I just need a 15 plastic. Plus 2 for that, which is basically... I mean, it is 8 more, 15, 25. Let's say like 30 plastic, 10 plastic. For 1 science packs. 200 petroleum. 200 oil. 200 oil a second is 12,000 oil a minute. Wait, what? No, that's a lot of oil. 200, right? That's also a lot of oil. 200. I literally need like 10 of oil refineries. Is that right too? Is my math not bad? Is Yellow Science that huge actually? I remember when I was playing the Dry Desert Death World, I did not build that much. But maybe I did something else different. Maybe I was not going. Yeah, I was definitely. Yeah, I was not going for the. I was not going for the 45 SPM. I probably was just going for 1 SPM. Right? That's what I was doing. Because we didn't have the science multiplier. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 10, right? Oops, I did not mean to craft that. This should definitely be enough. Okay, and then the cracking of the oil will need to be set up too. Heavy to light. I need 3 of these, I think. And light to petroleum. Somewhere around 10 of these too. Right. Okay, this should definitely be enough. Okay, I'm going to deliver the bullets and start building this thing. Boom, 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 boom. And a mole train. around here too. Okay. I think I will need to push this a little bit or move some of these furnaces. Ideally, I don't kill them at all, though. Yeah, that's too close for sure. Did I not put the Oh, that's a different tank. Right. Because I have 3 in my inventory. And this thing also. Hello, apparently potatoes. Hello, hello. Alright, we are building the yellow science factory today. This is going to be the shape of it, apparently. There's a lot of free space that I'm leaving behind. But, I don't know, maybe I forgot something. But yeah, I'm building the defenses here first, and then I'm going to build the other parts. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. But it's still not covering everything. I need 4 roboboards for this thing. Okay, the roboports are here. I give it repair packs. Give it the robots. Where's my robots? Over here. Okay. It's a little bit of the non-convex shape, but it's fine. Right? Okay, and so I'm going to build the defenses. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Those are the defenses. How many do I need? I need to give them the storage chest, and I need to give them a bunch of walls, inserters, and turrets, and build the power. Let's let the bots do that too. I'm blocking everyone at the moment. Oh, wait, you know what I forgot about? The train stops. I forgot that the train stops. They need to go somewhere. I guess if I move some of the assemblers here, maybe delete some of these trees. Or maybe I can just feed them here anyway. The trains, who knows? I probably should be able to feed them. No, it's not long enough here. It will be if I do that. Yep. Needs more assemblers, it says, but I already used all of them. Oh no, it does not say that I need assemblers. It's not updated yet. Do you have more bots? Let's give them all the bots that I have, 150. There you go. And then the defenses will also need the walls. I have not been crafting the red belts yet, but I would want to use them here, I suppose. Can I do some red belts real quick in my mall? Is that difficult to set up? There's a little bit of space left. That they can destroy. It's the old depleted patch. Oh, hold on. Is that an attack or is that an expansion? This sounds like an expansion. Let's watch them. They're going to... Oh, I need to kill them. I need to kill them right now. This is not a good place for an expansion. Yep. Because this is where my... I guess I will not kill them, but I need to make sure that they don't kill my trains. Because this is going to grow. There we go. I'll leave that single nest with speeders. I guess I'm okay with those. Oop, that was a dodge. The evolution level, it's on the screen. 83.49%. Hello there. And if I have calculated it correctly, then I'm going to die. Because I don't have a good way of dealing with behemoths yet, which would be the uranium bullets. Yeah, so they start appearing at 90%, and the uranium bullets cost 20,000 yellow cyan. If it is as I expect it to be, I'm going to get it only after I am getting to behemoths. So it's going to be rough. Especially if I need to kill all of the expansions every minute. Regular tank gun will be working still. Yes, but not for defenses, right? I'm not talking about killing the things, but in order to defend my base, yeah, I'm not really worried about clearing expansions. I'm worried about being able to defend because I will use a lot of bullets. Technically, it should be possible for me to kill the behemoths with just the red, but I only have level 5, I think, right, of the damage. So 80%. 80% of the damage to the turrets and 80% to the bullets. Which is like quadruple, triple the default damage, something. I will be able to kill them, but it will use a lot of bullets. That's what I'm saying. Obviously, it's not strictly needed to complete the game, yes. Of course, it's not. But we are fixing that. Novice is absolutely not needed. If I was not a masochist, I guess I could just leave novice already because I can research Vulcanus, and I would have infinite resources there. But that's too easy. We don't want the game to be too easy, right? Going from 83 to 90 will still require at least half the time you did already. Not really. It's not about the time, it's about the pollution. And yes, because it's yellow science and military science, it's going to be a lot of pollution there. But I think still, like, most of the evolution comes from spawner kills, right? And yeah, because the expansions keep happening, I will need to keep killing them. And yeah, I guess like in a way we want to be happening fast. We want to go there as fast as possible because time means more expansions, means more kills, means more evolution. Okay, I'm just going to go and refuel this station. What is that? That's an expansion too, right? Let's see where they're going. Literally right here. I think this is also too close to my rails. I think it was not happening like this in Factorio 2. They were just spawning the nest, but now it seems like they're actually going to where they are going to convert into the nest, and then they actually do that. This over there has some problem. Yeah, I guess it's because this thing is too close to the rail and they're coming after me. I wanted to kind of set up um the fast belts, right? Let's do that. I just need a gear. I just need a gear. A conveyor belt and a fast conveyor belt. Well, that does not work. Like this, and a fast conveyor belt. Okay, let's do that. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to upgrade everything to the red belt, but let's have just a little bit of the red belts here. Like 200. And okay, so we'll request a little bit of the red belts here. 500 in the chest, sure. There we go. The red belts are being crafted slowly. This should be a good enough speed for me. I mean, do I want to do the splitters too then? And undergrounds. In the chest, you have the list of resources you require. Yeah, it was the constant combinator. Yes. Constant combinator tells what I want in the chest, and then I'm like reading what I have on the chest and on the belt and crafting what is still necessary. Yes, I call this the logistic belt system. There you go. And the input for this though. Like that. I think this should be all good. But yeah, the other things are taking priority, and this is going to be crafted eventually. I'm going to still use mostly the yellow because they are easier to be crafted, I guess. Let's just have like a single stack of that. Single stack of that. How do you transfer the information to the manipulator? Using the wire. This wire over here, which is like literally following the belt, is the wire that is carrying that information. Okay, I'll have the enough red belts eventually. I already have crafted 88. Let's go deal with expansions again. Yeah. I guess you don't really need to put the wire everywhere. Like if your mall was like super huge, technically, you can use radars to transfer the wire wirelessly. Right? But I don't know. It still isn't a single outpost. It's not that big of a deal. Hopefully that pushed them far enough. Poison capsules, good with the speeders. Last time I was trying the poison capsules, they were not very good. Like, because the biters, they are following you and they are getting, like, out of the poison cloud very fast. So usually you use the poison capsules to kill the worms. But, like, if I can shoot them with the cannon shell, then, like, then I don't really need the poison capsules. And, like, to kill the... Did I not push them far enough, after all? We'll see if it happens again that they attack me. These ones from the top also might be too close. I'll deal with that later, though. But this thing... definitely needs to go. It softens up spawns, but maybe their DPS is too low and duration too short for speeders. I don't think killing the biters is that important, because you can kill them with the flamethrower, and flamethrower kills them faster than anything else. You want to focus on the nests first, not on the biters. So that's why I'm carrying the slowdown capsule. Slowdown capsules is useful. You slow down the biters, but you focus the nests yourself. Once the nests are dead, then you get rid of this of the biters, speeders, whatever. And I mean, I guess the poison capsules, like, combined with slowdown, maybe could not be that bad. And I feel like the flamethrower still should be faster to kill everyone. I don't know. Oh, wait, you know what I heard? I heard wrong. Unless... let's try it again. Let's try to drive over this guy. I was told that in the new patch, you no longer get slowed down. But I was lied to, I think. Like, you know how they got rid of this slowing down of the asteroids when they hit your platform? Rip tank? No. I have still a lot of HP. What do you mean? I'm not even 1 HP here. Everything is under control. I need to drop the other tanks. I have 3 tanks on me, and not everyone has the equipment. Okay, so we just call for the mole train to come back here. I also need some more electric furnaces. I think I don't have enough. My electric furnaces were crafted in my original base. I don't have them in my mall. I have 100. I need 200. I'm not even, like, having a big enough buffer currently. Let's take a look at the bullets. I'm still using 160 a minute, even although I'm not researching anything for the almost 2 hours at this point, right? I mean, I guess I'm still mining the resources because my buffers are not like completely filled yet with everything. It's not the infinite attacks, right? I don't think so. Wait, what is that? Holy shit, why did I look at this? Bam, 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 bam. Let's ignore it. Let's ignore everything. I'll fix it later. Wait. Oh, they destroyed the power, so the bullets are not replenished anymore, and this is everything that's going to die. Okay, got it. I guess not really. Yeah, don't zoom in on the biters. That will lead to death, apparently. Okay, let's see. Electric furnaces. Inserters. Turrets. And at this point, I'm going to go for the wall too. The eye contact makes them go aggro, yeah. Okay, progress has been made. Do I even need to rebuild this thing, though, that they are killing? I feel like technically I don't even need that. Because I don't need the oil yet. If I don't want to kill this expansion, I can try making the rail go from the other side. Yeah. Why do we only have speeders on the filter list? Because they deal more damage. While the biters are busy damaging the wall, the speeders are actually damaging the turrets. So in order for the turrets not to die very quickly, we shoot the speeders first. Okay, people want to go here. Deliver the bullets. Okay, the defenses are built. The defenses are built. Now I need to bring the resources here and then start making the yellow signs. How about my resources, though? I have 400,000 iron left. Okay, so I need iron and I need let's make the signs like over here, for example, so that I have more space here for my train stations. Let's do one train station over here. That is going to be something, and then I'm going to have another train station. I'm going to have another train station over here. So like iron, copper, and what else do I need? I don't need stone here. So I just need iron, copper, and coal. And oil. And water. Okay. I wouldn't need too much coal, though. Let's say that I have coal over here. And copper over here. And iron over here. And I could make the oil. And I could make the water. One, two, three, four. That's pipes, yes. Okay, the water is coming. And the oil is also coming. Okay. Let's just make this guy go back. I just want all the resources to appear in this outpost. Okay. I think everything but the iron is already coming. Right? So here's my water. Can make this a more straight trail so that I can build a gate. There you go. Oh, the iron is also here already? Nice. So in the... Wait, is it like the same amount actually of iron and copper? I calculated like 150 copper for 3 science packs. Wait, how did I calculate that? Electric engine is 3. And battery is just 2, so 5. It's like 70 plus whatever is for the 2 of these. Yeah, 80 plus 70, it's 150 for 3. Okay, and then the iron. 35, 40... 50, it's like 100. It's like 100 instead of 150, a little less than that. Anyway, I think I'm like pulling 2 red belts of both of these, right? Is what I need to do. Is fast inserter fast enough for doing a red belt here? This 6 times 4 is like 24. Just so that like the chests are emptied a little more evenly. I think it should be fine. Okay, the smelters are over here. One. 15. This over here is literally taking a belt of copper. Right. A yellow belt of copper. It's not the low density actually that's eating most of the copper. It's the blue chips. One blue chip is 40. So yeah, it's going to be a full red belt for the yellow science for that, and then a yellow belt for the low density, and I guess another yellow belt goes for the flying robot frame, kind of. Okay, anyway, so I do this, that. I do this, that. Oh, this is the steel furnace. Right. So one of the yeah, one of the iron belts can directly go this way. How much steel is this? 0.1 times 15, 1.5. 1.5 steel is it's half a yellow belt. Iron. So this is also not what eats all my steel. Wait, did I overestimate the amount of steel that I need? It says 7 steel. Oh, let's see, just 2. Yeah. Flying rope rate is 2. So it's 2, 2. Processing units don't take any of that. Wait, what? Why did I build so much of the steel furnaces? Oh my god. Yeah, I just need 8 divided by 3. There's also in engines for robot frames. Yeah. Yeah, but not for the blue chips. Blue chips don't need it. So it's just like low density, which is 2 steel plus 1 steel for the... Well, I mean 2 steel. That's why I said 2, right? Because 1 plus 1 from the engine. So how much... Why did I build that much steel? This over here is... I mean, this is a yellow belt of iron being smelted, right? So this is 15, which is 3 steel. And technically, 3 steel is enough. So why did I build another one? I guess I only needed to double the iron, the copper. Did I actually build twice more than needed? Hold on. My math is so bad, guys. I'm pretty sure this single steel furnace is going to be enough. everything else is going to be just the iron, and the iron is 25. There's 30. There's like 10, which is also just another yellow belt. Did I miscalculate everything? How much iron is it in total? Is there like a number on the wiki or something? Wiki Factorio. Just to check my math. I'm not a bot. Let me in. Utility. Science pack. Do, 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 do. 150 iron, 150 copper. That's right. Is that the exact amount? I don't know. I don't understand this. Items per minute. That's just for battery. Okay, so there is no raw number of just raw resources here either. Okay, wiki doesn't help. Sure. Let's try this again. 7 steel is 35 iron, right? Plus there is 1 more steel from the engine. So 8 steel, 40 iron from steel, plus 5 from battery and this iron. 45 plus like 25 plus 45 from the blue chip. So it's like 90 iron for 3 science packs, which means that it's just 30 iron for 1 science packs, which is just a single red belt, which is the 2 yellow belts, right? Yeah. But it is 150 copper, which is 50 copper, which is 2 red belts. So yeah, it's twice as much copper as it is the iron, right? So what did I build all of these for? I don't know. I mean, I feel like this calculation is easy. It's just I miscalculated for some reason. Wait, and if this is steel, and this is steel, and this is steel, this is definitely too much. Hold on, I don't need this 3 times. I just need a single. Yeah, a single yellow belt goes here, and then a single yellow belt goes for the iron. But for the copper, I need to smelt all of that. Yes. Okay, and then we have like a bunch of empty space then here. You also miscalculate often because it's easy. Yeah. Yeah, and then these also are unnecessary. I guess these are unnecessary. So like this is the iron smeltery, this is the 2 copper smelteries, this is the steel smeltery, and that's all that I need. Here's the calculator, the Factorio lab. Select an item. Utility science pack. That's a complicated UI. Hold on. What's happening here? Where's my raw items? That's all that I care about. How much iron I need. Select novice. Where's the total amount? The flow. Okay, there we go. It says 45 per minute. Yeah, a little less. Like I rounded things too, right? But yeah. So yeah, single iron A single red iron belt, 30 per minute, and 2 red belts. Yeah, it's not like double amount of copper. But I mean, maybe it's also. I mean, what did I select here? It also considers productivity. Is that right? Like, what kind of assemblers? What kind of productivity is it using here? Disallowed affects productivity quality, so I actually don't. It actually doesn't use it. On the left, there are assemblers. Oh, you actually select the modifiers. And it uses stone furnaces. Alright, sounds like a useful thing. I will not be using it though. But if anyone wants a tool like this, it's Factorio Lab GitHub IO. What is this thing? Factorio Calculator. A better one? I don't know. This one looks cool. This one, that one looks better than this new one, which is better, as you say. I mean, visualization is pretty much the same, I guess. I don't know. This one had a cool loading screen. Okay, so I'm actually going to use the yellow belts then here, so that I can save a little bit. I will go pick up the belts myself because I'm not putting the red. I feel like I should not be putting this into the train anyway. Yeah, I have enough splitters and undergrounds. Nope. Okay, everything is good. Let's go back. I'm still missing a couple furnaces. They should be crafted by now. Let's go get them. Just 13. You like the dog, you can just put in what you want, how many per minute or number of buildings, and it gets you everything. Yeah. Bam. I will call for the mole train here too, though. Anyway. Yeah, so for the iron, I just use the regular yellow belts. I don't need that much. How much science? I'm trying to do 45 SPM. I will not be able to build that much yet. Because, like, there's no way I'm having enough resources for it. But I'm just building it for the future, right? I could build a smaller factory for now. But, I mean, eventually I will be able to have that much, right? Right? let's make sure that I'm smelting everything with efficiency. And producing everything with efficiency. Maybe for the assemblers of the science itself, I'm going to use productivity, but maybe, I don't know. I'm a little scared of productivity. I'm going to use efficiency for everything else. If you didn't try the calculator yourself, did you really build a factory all by yourself? Right. I actually have my retina calculator of sorts myself. Maybe I could try that. It will take time, though, to figure out how to use it. It doesn't have, like, a front end like that. For 42, you'd need 2 belts of iron plate and 2.5 belts of copper plate, yellow belt. No, I would need 3 belts of copper, not 2.5. At least if that other calculator is correct. But I mean, even if I do this calculation myself, right? Once again, 64 of the copper plus 2, like 65 for this 3. It's like 70. Yeah, 70 plus 80, which is 150 divided by 3. It's 50. It's 50 a second that I need of the copper. Oh, but I'm calculating for 1 a second. 1 a second is 60 SPM, not 45 SPM, I guess. Technically. This is a depleted iron patch. I don't bring bullets. Don't bring the bullets here. And to also build the oil refineries, which means a little bit of bricks. How many? 12. Let's build 12 refineries. I have not built the refineries automatically, right? I don't think I need to. Okay, My bullet consumption did go lower, by the way. I was previously doing 150 per minute, but since I stopped doing the science, it went down to 85 now. I guess I'm still mining. I'm mining mostly the iron, it seems. Don't see any other trains anywhere. Boom, 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 boom. Brick. 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 2. Steel. That's 8 and 4 more. Okay. That should be good. Some more efficiency modules. It's been pretty chill in the last like half an hour. I have not been disturbed by an expansion, right? This over here. Remember, I actually killed an expansion here earlier. It was like 5 times smaller than this. I feel like this is going to be a problem. Oh, you're just asking for it to happen. Yeah. Sorry. I'll shut up. Okay. Did you notice running over the nest in a tank doesn't damage the tank now? Oh, it doesn't damage it? I was literally testing it earlier. I thought it would not slow me down, but it doesn't damage it. But it does slow me down. Okay. I did not really notice that, though, no. Well, I mean, I guess this is good, but I am not able, like, I still need to put them to like at least half HP to run them over, because I don't know, maybe I just need more speed now to one shot the nest. But then I'm slowing down, so I don't know. Down. Yeah, there's no way you would be able to do several in a row. I don't know. We'll try maybe when I have the rare tank. With a bunch of exoskeletons, if you would be able to do that, but I don't know. I guess I'm past the point where the change matters. All right, let's connect the oil. and start processing it here. Some are connected to my oil. Some of what? I don't see the problem. Oh, wait, I see. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, it's because I was like flipping them to connect it in the in-betweens. um yeah, let's get rid of that. And that. I'm instead building like that. Right? There we go. Okay. Okay. Then I need to connect the heavy oil. Let's connect the heavy oil over here. Boom, 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 boom. And the water is over there. Okay. The line to also needs to be connected. And the petroleum needs to be connected. There we go. Do it right. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And I just need that. I feel like I probably overbuild my oil factory to here for sure, right? Because all I need really is just a half a belt of plastic, right? Which is how much? Should be just like 4 of these. Okay. So this is my plastic. Just half of a belt is all I need. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do 1 belt of copper. I mean, yeah, let's just do both of them at the same time. Let's try to not kill the trees if I can. One belt goes this way. And another belt goes this way. Oh, I need something to put in this empty space. What would I put there? A rocket silo? 200. That is 200 red belts. I guess I would also want the red belts to go over here. Put some biters there. Think it's a good idea? Okay, there we go. 288. Do I have this many red belts yet? Boom, boom, boom. I have 205. Oh, my iron is not in the mall? Why is the iron not in the mall? Do I have a traffic jam? Hold on, I have a traffic jam, yes. Because I'm holding this thing. I have a traffic jam. Because my mall train is blocking everything. Okay, and since I am here, maybe I am going to fix this expansion that settled. Not by killing it, but by making this rail dun, dun, dun. Go here. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's do that. Oh god. I have to go in between the nests, you see? So that I don't need to fight them. This looks like maybe I will need to move those guys a little bit after all. Just a little bit. Don't kill me. Ah, shit. Unlucky. Unlucky. Can I have a train, please? I still need something to fight. And I think I still had all of my 3 things. All of my 3 what do you call it? The tanks inside my dead body, because I never put them away. This is fine. Let's see. So this, let's do this direction first. Yeah, I think I'm just moving this rail a little bit over there. There you go. So this rail is going to be deleted. Elevated rails when? So I was like thinking of going towards the elevated rails, but we have a little bit of a problem, and it's called the evolution. I have 83% evolution right now, and according to previous experience, if I start researching the the uranium bullets right now, I will have uranium bullets after 90%. But I was doing a little bit differently last time, right? I was doing the I was not using efficiency everywhere, so I was doing more pollution. But I was doing less spawner kills because I had less and less dangerous expansions. So I don't know. I feel like I want to really rush towards the uranium bullets. I will be able to like defend to defend against them, the behemoths with red bullets, but not for a very long time, right? So I'm working on yellow signs because of that instead of purple. Okay, so some of this steel is just going to go here. Steel, copper, and plastic. Here's my plastic. Here's my plastic, and there's my steel. That's one of the ingredient. It's one of the ingredients. And the other ingredient is going to be the copper. For the low densities. So this just needs literally exactly one full yellow belt of copper. And I can take that just from this side, for example. Right, this is 24 furnaces. After 12 furnaces over here. There you go. That should be low density setup pretty much, right? Okay. Do you have the conveyor belts? I have all the conveyor belts that are needed. Almost. Let's pick them up. After I build the yellow signs, it's going to be a long time. A long time of connecting the resources to supply the research with the resources. Because I'm almost out. 300,000 iron is nothing. I need 1,000,000 iron to do the research that I am going after. Right? I think I calculated 600,000, but that was just for the yellow science packs, and then some of that is also going to be for all the others. So yeah, 1,000,000 is probably what it is. And a couple more. Okay. Oh wait, there you go. I have all of them now for sure. Let's go. Let's go back this way. I like how this expansion is literally all worms, but the only nest is literally the closest thing to my turrets. And some regular belts here too. And inserters. Oh, I should have taken more inserters. I don't have that many in the train. Just 200. I think some of that will have to be powered. With the medium poles instead of the substations. That's fine. Steel and plastic is already here. The copper is just waiting for the belt. Yes. To be built. All right, let's connect something else. Let's connect something else. So we have the we have that. How much copper is needed here? 1.5 times, yeah. The blue chips over here will take another belt of copper. Let's do that. 12. So literally over here is the half of a belt. So this is my copper, which goes this way. Yep. And then the last belt of copper. So I have too much copper here. Maybe I could build some. I don't know. I don't know what I would build though. Really. Yeah. But I could have another belt of copper if needed. Over here. So this thing is going to be for this copper and also for this over here. Okay. And just melt the iron. Which means taking this belt. And smelting it. In those smelters over there. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Right, so this. Too late to save that tree. This is my belt of iron. So this belt of iron is needed for the engines. For the engines, I will also need a little bit of steel. So I guess this over here is the other half of my steel, which can go there. This is the steel for the engines. There's also going to be steel for the flying robot frames, right? Yeah. Oh, and this, by the way, needs to be lubricant. So I need to do a little bit of lubricant too. Just a single thing should be good enough, right? This is my heavy oil. I don't know, let's say that my heavy oil goes here. Pump. Pipe. Chemical plant. This is lubricant. What can I read from here? I can read contents, read recipe finish, read working. Output the signal if the machine is working. I can literally say that if it is working, that I'm making lubricant, and if lubricant is not working, then... No, I don't think that works like that. I don't think that works like that, actually. Never mind. I'm just going to connect the pipe, read the pipeline contents, and only crack the heavy oil if I have too much of it, like 100. This pipeline can have 2,000. Yeah. If I have more than 100, then I crack it. Okay, and then this lubricant just could be connected down there. Let's do a pipe. And an underground pipe, which could go that way. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. There's a nice row of smelters. Would be a shame for some biters to bomb it. Yeah. That's why I built the defenses first. This row of smeltery, it looks wrong. Everything else is spaghettified, but this looks wrong. Maybe that's what I should use this space for. It's too straight, you know? Needs to be fixed. Right? Okay, yeah, low densities are working. Lubricant is working. This should be connected. I just don't have the iron anymore here. But my iron also needs to go this way. And then my iron also needs to go over there. This is my iron. And that over there is my iron. And this copper needs to be combined with the iron, by the way. Over here. To craft the batteries. And then the remaining iron can also go this way. Oh, sulfuric acid is also not set up. Wait, how am I making plastic go towards these things, by the way? I need plastic. Where's the red chips? And I need the output for the red chips. These are doing 0.5 times... 4.5 plus 3, 7.5. I literally just need a half of a belt here. So the other half could be the plastic. And the output is going to be on the 4 belt. Plastic is over here. Boom, 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 boom. Plastic, I think, is connected. Can I make sure that I have the resources here? You know what I should be doing? You know what I should be doing? Here's an idea. How about I have a constant combinator? How about I have a constant combinator somewhere here? I'm going to have a logistic group here, which is going to be called priorities. And we are going to have the priorities set up here, right? So what are we doing in general, right? We are doing the bullet production. That's one of the things that I'm doing. The other thing that I'm doing is the science. Let's have the everything up to yellow science, for example. And then I will eventually be doing the purple science, the yellow science. And I'm doing the mall. Let's have the mall as assembly machine, right? Anything else I want to be doing? I don't know. I feel like that's everything that I have, right? Oh, there are also like the rocket parts. Yes. So there's also the rocket parts. So what am I prioritizing? What should I deliver my resources first to, right? Obviously, the bullets should have the maximum priority. And then let's make sure that for now, let's have 50, which is the default priority usually, right? I'm going to have lower priority for the science, and then this, and then yeah, the rockets are also less priority for now. So that this it is being delivered here for my yellow science, I will increase the priority of it for now, but then later I can like move this around. So this constant combinator is just going to be connected to, let's just connect it to all of my stations. And then I'm going to set the priority. But to set the priority, since this is the yellow science, I'm setting the priority to the yellow science that I have set up, right? Like this. So all the stations that are here going to have the priority of the yellow science. Then I can, in one place, change this logistic group, and this is how I prioritize what I'm working, what is getting the resources. You know? like this, right? So now the priorities on all of these is 70. Okay. And then similarly, right now I have set up the priority on my mole stations explicitly to be higher. So like I prioritize the mole actually to the science right now, and then I prioritize the bullets. The bullets are set up. Where's my bullets factories? Over here, right? So like this has the priority, which is set up manually to 90, but now I can instead do it with the combinator. Yeah. I guess let me just set this to 150 so that it is even prioritized to the bullets for now. Really quickly. So that I see this working. And while it is being delivered, I'm going to... While it is being delivered, I'm going to build the constant combinators on other things. Boop, 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 boom, 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 boom. So that changing the priorities actually work. Right, so like this is going to have the constant combinator, let's say over here, the same logistic group priorities. I'm connecting that over here, set priority. This is my mole. I just need to make sure that I connect to all of the stations. Set priority to the mole. That's iron here, that's copper there, and then this over here is stone. I'll connect with big power poles here. All stone. These guys need to be connected together. All set priority mall. Coal over here. Set priority to the mall. Okay. I think yeah, I don't set the priority for the bullet unloading. That one doesn't matter. Just for the resources. So that's done. And then I need to do the same for the bullet. The science, the rocket parts. Okay. Purple science is not built yet, so that one doesn't matter. This is literally just iron and copper. Set priority. Bullets. Set priority. Bullets. Okay. Here's my science factory. Any new expansions along the way? Nope. Very nice. Priorities. Set priority. So we think that this is blue science basically. 40. Blue science. Stone. Iron, coal, stone, copper is over here. Oil and water. It's over here somewhere. Probably trying the water, I guess, doesn't really make sense much because I have infinite water. But whatever. Oil. Oh, oil is over there. Priority. Blue sands. Okay, that is done. What should be the priority on this? This is the spawn. I guess this one just... I don't know. I mean, this one is also just science, technically. I don't know. Okay, this is over here another bullet factory. Okay, so I should have... Yeah, the iron is here. All of the resources are here. Nice. I think this is nice. I should be able to very easily switch what works and what doesn't work. This over here never had the roboport, it seems. Can I put a roboport somewhere that covers everything? Not really. Not cover everything. Let's have 2 roboports then. Fine. That can be ignored. Okay. So let's go back. Wait, they are going to start attacking the other rails though. Why would they be doing that? That is rude. Okay, fine. It's a depleted coal mine. Oh, I still have everything on me, by the way. Like, oh, no, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. That's an expansion on top of my rails. I'm going to fix that in a second. I'll actually go there first. You didn't know they could expand like that? That's new in 2.1, kind of. I mean, they could do that in before too, but it was a lot smaller chances of them doing that. But 2.1 makes the expansions more dangerous. Come on, just stop attacking. Okay. I mean, they almost killed everything. So can they stop? Do, 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 do. Okay, I think they stopped killing stuff. I'm just going to mark everything here for deletion because I don't really need this anymore. No, 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 no. Unlucky. Ah. I thought about the slowdown capsule too late. My bad. That's my bad. It's okay. Unlucky 3. Only it was 3. Do you think I will have like 100 deaths when I'm like finishing? 29 characters so far. Oh, and then there's like okay, I will actually take the car because there's an expansion on top of my rails. chose a bad path. Why is there so many trees? No! I'm dead. That was not the right path to take. Okay, I have another car. This time, I don't die. Last chance. I can craft another car. It's fine. Oh, this over here is an infinite attack. Hold on. How long has this been here? This is infinite attacks here. Let's take a look at magazine production. Like 20 minutes ago, maybe? Or is this like 10 minutes ago? Or 2 minutes ago? I don't know. This over here seems also pretty big. Still just 120, but in the last 10 minutes, 200. Bullets. A minute. Okay, don't hit the rock. And then we're good. Stupid trees. The biters! No! Trees! Get out of the way. We're so good. Yes, everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is under control. Yeah, ignore the beeping. Ignore everything. No. Why did they aggro me? I was pretty far, was I not? Wait, what? I'm dying again. I did not pick up the weapons for some reason. Who needs weapons if you have a train, right? Everyone knows this is the deadliest thing in the game. Can you guys stand on the rail, please? Okay, whatever. Boop, 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 boom. Where's my weapons? That's too close too. Martin Luther. Hello, hello. Sabaroni. Is it getting interesting? Well, depends on the definition of interesting for you. I kind of want to get like this station of the depleted copper to still be placed because we're tracking the amount of depleted patches this way. Just let the bots build this. Yes, and then kill off the remaining biters. They should not like kill the train stop. It should be fine. That's why I died last time, because I was trying to do that. But this time I'm going to be careful, right? Well, that took quite some time for that alert to appear. But yeah, the interesting part of is the expansions, and on one hand, I can kind of like help myself by doing the purple signs and doing the elevated rails. But on the other hand, we are getting to 84% evolution, and I am trying to push towards the uranium bullets, which means yellow signs instead. So yeah. And I don't have the repair packs here anymore. Wait, where's all the repair packs? I just don't have the repair packs? Really? Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, what do I do about this expansion over here? I move around it. Can I move around it? I kind of can. Let's do over here. If I kill these biters that are still here, they should not send more. Do they ever expand so there are no gaps? They would in Factorio 2, but in Factorio 2.1, they no longer do that. No. Yes, they. So I guess I can show you the kind of the chunks over here, and well, hold on. So yeah, I have actually completely like there's only a couple remaining candidate chunks where they can expand, but mostly I am actually safe from them now. Look at this. They can expand over here. This will be bad for my turrets, I guess, when they do that. But yeah, so the way it works in 2.1 is when there is a lot of nests around, they are not going to expand there. It's called the infested area. And even although my minimum expansion distance is set to 1, the infested area makes it technically that the minimum distance is even more than that. Like something like, I mean, it depends on the amount of nests. So like if there's just a single nest, it would like prevent expansions right on top of it. Yeah. And if there is like a huge nest like this, it prevents like 4 chunks, I think, around it or something. So yeah, it looks like I'm actually really safe at this point, except for this place, which will inevitably happen at this some point, and this guy over there. Um, um, yeah. Yeah, so my new base train tracks are basically permanent. That's why I'm not killing them, because this not killing the expansion means that the area is still considered infested. If I kill them, they will just repopulate the area basically immediately. We already saw that earlier today, where I saw an expansion happening over here, and then I killed it, and then after I killed it, another expansion just happened exactly in the same place, right? So yeah. And I don't have the rails anymore on me. Okay, I guess I can pick up some of that maybe. Is it because you only killed it a little? Yes, exactly. That's why I'm killing the nests a little, not fully, sometimes. Yeah, elevated rails would help me to, like, get on top of these cliffs and not kill the nests in the future too, I guess. But for now, I will... I guess, just do something like this. Maybe this would need to be killed a little so that I don't aggro them by driving over here. We'll see. This is the depleted iron patch, which I don't need. Let's get rid of that. Can the mole train just come here? I know that there are some biters on this track though, so I'm a little scared. I have a car on me. Let's go look if they're still on the track. Oh, by the way, look at this trick. So you can like have the biters following you, and then you like, oop, and then they're out. Ah, shit! They start killing the rails. Of course they do. Did I drive over one of them? That's why they start killing. I don't know if that trick is useful in like any circumstances though. Really? Oh wait, can it be useful to kill the nests? You go into like a tank or whatever, and then you like exit the tank. Everyone is following the tank until the tank is dead. You're safe, and you're killing the nests. And then you put another tank, and then like everyone is following that. You kill the nests yourself. with the shotgun in the meantime. Like, maybe it can be useful. I don't know. Wait, I did not really watch the video where Dosh was playing without using weapons. I know that the video exists, but I didn't really watch it for some reason. I guess that trick could be used in the no weapons run, right? You just hit it with your hands, the nests, and lure the biters with a car or a tank or whatever. Is that not what he did there? I need to watch it. Or did he just kill everything with the train saw? I mean, you cannot kill the nest with a train saw. Boom, 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 boom. This character corpse? I don't care about it. There's nothing useful in it, right? Down, 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 down. Boom, boom. Okay, I think that what I want is finishing, like, maybe build the mall right now. Oh, and this, yes, the infinite attacks on my... I kind of forgot about it. I mean, technically, the thing, right, doesn't need defenses. The depot station technically doesn't need the defenses. I I think it would be fine though to push it a little bit and build the defenses back. Should be fine. Should have taken like the walls too. I don't have the walls on me. Okay, Mole, come to me. I need more stuff. Roboport. I can do the Roboport like over here. That was not a smart move. It's okay. I just need to cover everything with a Roboport. Like that. It will work. Give it the robots, repair packs. Storage chest. What is that? No, don't do that. Filter the bullets, please. Okay. Now. Push them a little bit. That's not good. I'm stuck. Alright, one more tank. Is dead, but it's fine. And this maybe is already far enough. Boom, 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 boom. You see, material for construction. Tank does not need to be constructed. But didn't I give them the turrets? And inserters? Inserters are definitely here. I need to give them a little more robots, maybe. Okay, this looks good now, right? Okay, let's go for the next something. I don't need that many resources there. Okay, we go now back to working on the yellow signs. Or wait, what? I was going to do the another. You know what? Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to do another depot station first. Actually. I'm going to build another depot station. How about I build it over here? Where? I was thinking here, but no, I don't like this place. What is the place that I like? Is there such a place, even? Boom, 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 boom. Over there is not too bad. There's no nest there. Right on top of this old, destroyed um coal mine, right? This was coal. Some of this could be doubled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's not do the last one. Because of this cliff. Oh wait, but how do I connect these things? I did not think about it too much. Did I? Do, do. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Then fine. So we go in over here. And we go out on the top. There's few things that are as cool as Factorio ruins. You should try living some of those for aesthetics. Well, I'm literally living it, right? I'm not picking up anything, almost. And I'm almost never building on top of the destroyed things, either. So you don't replace tourists since you're moving them outwards? Yeah. I'll just move them, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Technically, I don't even need to defend the depot station. Technically, it doesn't even need to be defended, right? Because it's not doing any pollution. Thank you for the follow. But just so that I don't. Yeah, I guess I can like deliver the bullets over here. Why not? Yeah, just so in case they are going on top of my trains for some weird reason, I'm actually going to defend it after all a little bit. Oh, I don't have the conveyor belts for some reason in my mall? Really? They can still roam. They only roam when they are trying to make an expansion. But I don't know, maybe like if they are eventually like covered by pollution, if this starts working, like it's not polluting a lot, this thing right now. But if they start polluting, then my pollution might reach this, and then like they can start attacking from here over there, and then they can go through the trains and get stuck and start killing them. That's why I want to defend it still, kind of. But technically, it shouldn't be like super necessary. I'll make this thing go and refuel. Yeah, not like, don't need too many defenses here though, because it's not really being attacked, just like a little bit here and there. Like this. Herald port. Sure. Boom, boom. So this thing is no longer needed. I mean, I did not build that many new depot stations, right? This is just what, 7 more. I have right now 20 trains, but I have 22 more. 22 depot stations. I also think I did not rebuild the copper train that died. Did I? I don't know. We'll see if I will need more trains. And then I would need another depot. If I do. Okay. This is here just so that the train can leave. I suppose. And why is this thing here? I don't know. Actually, I don't want it to be connected at all. Let's get rid of this rail. Yeah, this could help a little bit, maybe. Mall? Wait, I don't have the transport belts. Why not? Where's my transport belts? This thing does not have the iron plates. Because the iron plates are all spent on other things, apparently. This is not the infinite attack. This is fine. I guess it's because they are spent on the gears, and the gears are being used to craft the red belt then. Yeah, because this server here is working all the time. Got it. Ew, parallel rails. Is there a way to build a spaghetti depot station? Because I have never thought about this, but yeah, I do agree. This is ew. Can you build a spaghetti depot somehow? Like, there should be no crosses there, right? I don't know. I'll think about it. Thank you for pointing that out, Msoft. Maybe I'll come up with some way to make that better. If you arrange the stations like in some of your multi-station outposts. Yeah, I guess. But that takes a lot more space, right? I also don't really want it to be super bulky. Because in my outposts, I do the machines in between. But what would I put in between of the things in my depot station? Okay, I guess this will be. Let's see. How many do I have? It just needs 150 more red belts, and then it's going to stop, and then it's going to work on the other things. Mixed outpost, depot. Yeah. I guess like I could put I could sneak a little bit of a depot station in every of the outposts, right? Like similarly to how I was doing the solar panels. Technically, like now that I don't put the solar panels on accumulators in my things, it feels more empty, right? Like there is nothing. I mean, this is not built fully yet, right? But it's going to be too empty. Well, one of the things that I know how I can, yeah. Like I'm making one way in and one way out. I'm treating them like not bidirectional trains, but like one-headed trains instead here, right? Like this could be this over there is not technically needed. But the reason I do it is because eventually with more trains, if all of my depot stations are in one place, like them waiting for each other would be actually a bottleneck. Um, Also wanted to do some double railing here, by the way. Let's do some double railing over here. That's not anymore. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, we'll finish this once the mall has built my rebels. Let's go back to the this to the yellow signs. How am I out of battery all the time? Too many exoskeletons on me? Too little solar panels? I wish I have a single battery and 2 more panels here. He builds 2 parallel railway lines, but have them constantly crisscross each other like braids. Yeah. With elevated rails. So that it is still working. So that so that it actually like braids, you know. Okay, I have the iron. Okay, this copper over here is not connected. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, I also never connected the red chips. Okay, I need the red chips to go somewhere around here. I'm going to have a pipe over here. So this is the both the red and the blue chip go into the same belt, I guess. Right? And this is sulfuric acid, and this over here is also sulfuric acid. And that over here is also sulfuric acid, which needs to be also produced. And that would be the red chips. Why is the plastic still not here? Oh, I see. No! I didn't want to kill the rock. I guess I just need to not hold the shift when I'm ghost building. If I want to prevent that from happening. I just tried a little, like those expansions. We kill everything just a little. That's right. Okay, so the blue chips just need the sulfuric acid. How do you do sulfuric acid? And how much sulfuric acid do I need? Let's see, I need 5, 15, plus like 3, like 20 at most. How much is doing over here? Is it doing 50? But 5, 1, 20. I just need 2 of the sulfurs. So like one of these, one of those. That's all. And this needs a little bit of iron. That's right. Okay. Let's literally do it over here then. Somewhere. Over here. Oop. inserter, taking the iron in. The water. And petroleum. That doesn't work. But this does. There we go. Sulfur. Sulfuric acid. Red chips. Blue chips. Okay. There's only one last thing, which is the flying robot frames, and then I need to do the science itself. Boom, 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 boom. I could move these things into that lower section of the base, which is not used. The flying robot frames are here. The science itself could be here too, I guess. Pum 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 pum. Wait, what? This does not need to go here. This needs to be a little bit in a different place. Maybe over here is a good spot. Sure. Okay, so I have the green chip. Green chip needs to be green chip is just going to be combined. Wait, no, it needs to be on the other side. Just do like that. Huh? No. If I make it go from here, it needs to be on the close side. Yeah, like this. There we go. In and out. In and out. So we have a belt with electric engines in. The green chips, electric engine, green chip, and then what else is needed? Steel and battery. Oh, battery needs sulfuric. Yeah, and battery is over here. Wait, why did I put the battery over here? Okay, because I planned that to be over there first. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just going to Move the things a little bit. That's one, and that's two of the things plus the steel, right? And the steel needs to be combined with just the batteries, which are on that bottom belt. Like that. Okay. Sure. These are the ingredients for the flying robot frames. And then this blue chip. And low density structure is all that I need. Is it time to predict future evolution? You have no clue how this will play out? Yeah, I also have no clue. But I have looked up how it worked out in my previous run. And I started the uranium ammo. That's what I'm going for, right? I started it at 78%. I finished it at 88% basically. So I'm starting later, which means that I will probably end later too, and I will get it after the behemoths, but also I'm using all the efficiency modules everywhere. I don't know if that helps much or not. 20,000 research, that's a 7 hours. That's going to be more than 7 hours because I don't have the resources to do it yet anyway. It's going to be more like 20 hours maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be long. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I can connect the resources pretty quickly, but it's going to be like at least 7 hours, I guess, right? Boom, boom, boom. 60 hours down, it's 15 more until behemoth by rule of thumb calculation. How's the ore stockpiles? I'm out. I'm out. And I need I need a million iron. Technically, like getting a million iron is not that difficult, right? Because like a single ore patch that I would connect has like 500,000, right? I mean, like yeah. There are I mean, not all of them are 500,000, but yeah. Like this one is 200,000. We'll see which ones I actually do connect. But I think getting a million iron is not that difficult. Maybe like if I connect like 5 iron patches, that should do it in terms of iron probably until that resource is done, right? I also need the speed. I need to make sure that I have enough speed of mining, not just the amount of ore. Just a couple biter nests to kill? Yeah, I'll have to kill a couple nests for sure. Yeah. Let me, you know what? I have increased the priority. Where's my priorities? And the priority for the yellow science to be lower than that for the bullets. Right. Let's do this. These are my priorities. So I'm prioritizing the defenses, then yellow science, then mole, then blue science. I guess I can also like disable the mole if I don't like. I mean, mole is needed though to connect the outpost. So yeah, not really. But yeah, I can play around with these things too. I think last time I was also building like crafting a bunch of purple science while researching the yellow, so those help. I don't know. Let's see. Down. How's my mole? Still no belts. Oh, that's right. That makes sense because the priority was on the yellow science and not on the mole. And I don't have the iron now in my mole for the belts. Anything else is needed? Not really, it's just the belt. I have the belts in my starter base too. Maybe I could get them from here. Yeah, that should be enough. Just some undergrounds. Belt and that. Yeah, sure. Oh, since I'm here, before I forget about it, let's put all of the extra stuff here. the extra tank. I don't even need grenades on me. I'm not using them anymore. And 80 undergrounds. Need a little more. Oop. Can't craft all of that. I still have stone furnaces. No, it's steel furnace. It's not stone. Holy. Look at that thing. Do not bring the bullets here, please. Okay. Oh, in my inventory? Oh, I have stone furnaces? From the beginning of the game? Still? I did not put them here. Is this over here infinite? For sure. For sure it is. Let's move that. Magazines. 75. This is just like 3 minutes ago, maybe, or something. Yeah. I've been barely using the bullets. No! Not the rock! Not the rock! A rock killed my tank again. Anyway, I think this should be far enough. Right? That's fine. Okay. And let's go finish this. What do I need here? Let's just wait for them to finish it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Amazing. Oh, this is not the place with the rocket fuel, actually. Never mind. Fine. I'll take this solid. Let's take once again. I look at the magazines in the last 10 minutes. Used 150. I think it has not been long enough yet. And to wait 5 more minutes or something. Wait, is there literally 500 bells that are missing here? Because that's the only place, right? No, I think it's also over here. They don't show it. They didn't kill the Roboport. I don't think so. That place. I will need to deliver the yellow signs somewhere too. And one more station somewhere here. I think though, since the yellow signs is expensive, I'm going to deliver it by hand for now. How about that? How about I make this to be put into chests, and I will manually pick it up when it's enough. Out of power? What? Was I out of power? That base I cannot see. It's the oil. This is the oil. They expanding on top of the rail here and killed some turrets here because they killed the power pole and like stuff happened there. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need that oil yet, but next time I'm going to be playing, I'm going to be connecting a bunch of resources and I'm going to fix this as one of the but I guess I'm just going to make my rail go around from the other direction or something. I don't know. Maybe I push them a little bit. We'll see. Okay, the blue chips are here. The low densities, they are on the belt. The flying robot frames are going to be crafted soon too. The square-shaped expansions, yeah. Yeah, I wish they were circle-shaped. For sure. But it's okay. Da, 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 da. Wait, if I do 45 SPM... If I actually have the resources, how long will the research take? We need 22,000. 22.5 thousand. $400 and 400 minutes is 7 hours, 7.5 hours, which we are not going to be able to do in a while. But yes, so the yellow science is done. The expansions are actually manageable, it seems, right? They're no longer expanding because everything is infested. So the expansions are actually not that big of a problem. And the elevated rails are not super necessary after all. So yes, we're going directly for the uranium ammo, going through military 4. We'll test this new combat shotgun. They also buffed it, right? But I don't think it's going to matter much. And definitely the cluster grenades are still like completely useless, right? So yeah, this one doesn't matter. We're going for the uranium ammo so that we can deal with behemoths. That is our goal. But for today, I have done what I wanted to do. I built the yellow science factory. So thank you guys for watching. If you missed it, if you for some reason did not see it, I made the edited episode of out of this playthrough, which covers everything before today in just 20 minutes. It's in the pinned message. Here it is again. If you not seen it, watch it. Leave a like, a comment, subscribe, whatever. All right. Until next time. I'll send you to this guy who's doing insane difficulty too. So they're on Balkanus. I don't know the exact settings they're playing on, but see you guys next time. Thank you for watching. Bye.